Welcome to Spirit Art Life. Hold on. We might have an issue. We might have an issue. We'll see if we have an issue or not. Welcome to Spirit Art Life. We're going to be doing Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, unless it completely fails out, and then I will just switch it up. I don't think my sound is on yet, which is fun. Hold on, this one. Okay, sound is working, that's good. Gaming capture. There may be a known issue with my graphics card in this game that I need to download the update for, so we will find out. Okay. Okay. Night mode will go on. Soundbar. Speaker type. Soundbar. Headphones. Alright, here we go. Let's check this out. Oh, also, I need to put my camera on. 1 second. There we go. Hello, Solus. How are you? Let's do normal, so we have balance between experience, story, and combat. We're not gonna go hard, because, let's go normal. I am excited about this. I watched Lainey play the start of this game, and it looked like so much fun, and I've had it for months, and I have just been waiting, and here we are.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I need to pull my chair up. It's way back there. Get comfortable. It looks like a movie. It's very pretty game. I need to apparently upgrade.
Clouds.
Oh wait.
Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea. I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. And I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January.
It looks so good, though.
I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Wow, this is a huge storyline intro. It's a long time to get to actually moving around and being characters. Interesting. I missed the very, very beginning. I saw the beginning of gameplay with her. I didn't realize there was all this beforehand.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
No, hey, I can move.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Press W and E. Oh, okay. How do we go up? Oh, W and E, that's right. That.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Ooh.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
Through where? No, that didn't do it. I don't understand. Break my way through where? This way, maybe? No. It's gotta be this way, right? I don't know. I'm at a loss. Maybe this way? No, I don't think so.
I can break my way through here.
Through here. She said it twice, right here. Where? Where can you break your way through? The wall here? Here? Okay, here. Got it. Okay. I'll figure this out.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Did I beat him?
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Alright. Let's go find our man, apparently. Okay. Well, let me go over up there. Well, let me go through there. Apparently I'm just supposed to wind around further away.
More wanderers.
Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Seems like a convoluted way to go around, but maybe it's just teaching me controls. When the banish gauge is full, press E to banish a target.
Well, you tried.
Nice. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who read this now, I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Okay. All right then. I feel like we have lost the person we were supposed to be with.
This better stop soon.
Okay, healed myself. That was a hard hit. That was a rough one to fight. Am I hitting the wrong? Yeah, I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
So we're looking for the inn. I don't think that this is it. This one, maybe. And right here. That's what I was thinking, but then it like made me stop there. It was like, this is the area of investigation. Okay. It's a locked door. Does that make sense? Locks? Oh, the inn's this way. This way.
This must be the inn.
Going up on the hill? Probably. This one? Or not? One with all the lights. It says inn in front of it. That would be the one.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The Abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Looks like we're off. Schoolhouse this way?
Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another
Not
day,
here.
another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
This way, maybe? Doomsday has come.
Great.
Sets the tone.
No.
We should go to Esther.
Town is filled with sinners, to hell with evil worshippers who do the devil's work. We should have sent them away, sent them all away. God watches us here as we live willingly with treacherous liars. These chanting demons will not get the likes of me, but they might corrupt the weak-minded. May fervor and prayer bless our souls in times of trial.
Whatever's going on here, I suspect it to be a little worse than the devil's work.
Must be. Letting a Scots Catholic walk about unchallenged.
So we can't go that way. I don't know where the schoolhouse is, but we've got to go to Esther. I don't know where that is either. Meet Esther Davenport at her house. We should go this way. I think, right? No. House by the docks. So down here? Or up there? Probably up here. Not that one.
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McWraith.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
Someone always does.
I understand Banishers often trade with the forces of evil.
We do not trade. We deliver. A haunting may be caused by the errors of the living, but a ghost gets no mercy. What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Did you know Charles?
So much storyline.
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
So this one, I'm assuming then?
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Powell.
Purcell. Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Sadness at Interval, or a Study of the Ilion Scale by Henrik Pietri? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. A Study of H. Purcell's Shockany in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Okay. I have no idea what we are looking for. 12th day of August 1964. My sweet Esther, I was down and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I'm sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles.
How pleasant to see these old, familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther. Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
None on this side of the water, and few on the others that know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable. They are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches, and if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Theological book from Charles' personal collection. Formicarius by Johannes Neider. Theological book from Charles' personal collection for Politium Fidei by Alfonso de Spina. I have no idea if I said that right. We should not have tried. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Precious king from a chest set protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Remember when he started to wear these, to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man. I
remember the teaching of my masters. May God bless their souls against the threatening threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, this sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with nocturnal female horses and the French costerman and German whatever. Okay, second book. We are just going to go on because I don't see what that really has to do with anything right now. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Lo, children are a heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
Did we look at this one already?
Manifest.
Maybe, but there has to be more to it. Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. I don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
There were some things I couldn't look at before because I was in conversation. My beloved Esther, how long until I hold you in my arms? The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as the delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At least we shall be together and together forever, and until the day many years from now when we are old and at last death separates us, for only death can extinguish the love. My goodness. Sorry, between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write you every day until that blessed moment when you finally shed the weight of letters, and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I am thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. Okay, I'm not going to keep reading these. These are love letters. She's obviously going through her old letters. We looked at that. Did we look at that? I think we already read that one.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
Well, maybe I
The
didn't read that
St. Paul
one.
Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
I think I looked at all of these. Okay, yeah, I looked at those.
This is Charles's. Esther, you know we can help you sort through things around the house.
I don't know that I'm ready for that. But I'll keep it in mind.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, that was nice of him.
There's more to learn here.
What have I missed? I have apparently missed something. I know I looked at that, but let's try again. Yeah.
Are you hungry, dear? You must be starving after such a long trip.
I thought we said we'd have dinner tomorrow.
It's no trouble.
Save your provisions, Esther. I'm all right.
What have I missed?
Rory McWraith isn't hungry. Truly, doomsday is upon us.
Did I miss something up here? Investigate the study. I must have missed something up here. We looked at that.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of doomsday or nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing, is something behind this? Who is the real target and what causes anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure. Okay.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found.
All right. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I need to go get some water. Okay, well, my water pitcher was out of water, so I need to refill. I had to refill it, so in a minute I will fill up my water cup. Alright, cemetery time.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams.
I hope so.
That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain.
Hello,
and that
welcome
might have brought him
in.
back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Wait, how is... This is... Which way is the way out? I swear it was like right here, but I've gotten turned around. No, that's up. This is out.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Alright, so we need to go this way. This way. It's a little weird following the compass thingy. And then this way? What? How is the cemetery down here? That doesn't make sense. It's not. It cannot be down here. Maybe it is.
A wisp. So close to town.
Let's go in.
Where are you leading me? More of you?
Ooh, that hurt. Get up. Get up.
No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
What exactly are we supposed to do? I guess we're supposed to go... I don't see anything to do inside here. More cemetery over here. No, that's not cemetery. Marked by ghosts when in proximity, these bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years. Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
I've never played vampire, so I would not know. Are we going down? I guess we're going down. I don't know exactly what these things do, but I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Well, we can't go up that. We figured as much. There's really nothing else down here. Okay, that's as far as it will let me go, so I've looked at everything here then. Nope, can't break those. Or those. Maybe this way. No, we just went that way. This way.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
So I need 3 pyrite. Oops. Okay.
Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work.
Where do I find pyrite though? Is it just... There's a book. Is that pyrite? There it is.
I need a little more.
2.
That's all I need.
Here we got it. Okay. Make manifest, summon scourge. Make manifest. Using or knowing the tie that binds a ghost to the incarnate is generally necessary. Such a ritual may be channeled through compelling words, carvings, or drawings of the Taurus constellation hearkening. This ritual helps tune into a fading, persistent memory left by a lingering ghost. So we need this one.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Charles' Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job 7:13-15. 13. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooses strangling and death rather than my life. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles' ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Is it this way? I don't remember. This one.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh.
True soulless,
So
that would be
many afflicted
impossible.
souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know.
I thought it looked like his wife.
It
That makes sense.
Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one.
So I guess it is kind of like a Freddy ghost if it's a nightmare.
I've heard your warning. You
At
can
least
go.
they're referred to as
I
the
must
nightmare.
remember. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
Oh, this is kind of sad. This is really sad. I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry. For goodness sakes, I'm not gonna cry. It's a video game.
The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed.
Says the woman who cried for like an hour after I had to decide to
is at rest now.
let my dog go and save the world in like Fable 2 or 3, something like that. Why do I have a feeling like she's possessed or something?
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest. I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Why do I leave? I just came in that door. Why would I? Okay.
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
I'm actually kind of shocked that the story.
If the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
This game is so heavily like story.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
I don't like him. He seems suspicious to me. Okay, really?
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
Yeah, the other dude, yeah.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But
when it comes to
Red's kind of hot. He reminds me of my husband.
It's dangerous.
So he's got scars.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A scent puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
This is the part I saw played by
Firebane. She says I'm the
by
reckless
Lainey,
one.
and I am not looking forward to this because it's going to make me very sad. Let's go.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
At
Who's
least
there?
you don't have low stamina in this game.
Why would you go up there alone? I'm open. Antea! Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Three blind mice, see how they run. Three blind mice, see how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, are you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Antea!
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
There's no need to fight.
Your lover will betray you too!
We are not your enemy.
Fail. I failed. Let's try again.
3 blind mice, 3 blind mice. See how they run, see how they...
Let's skip and do the fight.
Betrayer! I believe
Oh
you
shoot.
failed! Again!
We only wish to speak with you.
You will suffer like I do!
There's no need to fight.
Man, I can't win even when I freaking... Oh, I don't know how to win. I guess I'll get good at fighting as him.
Blind mice, 3 blind mice. See how they run. 3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
New Pand! Welcome in, New Pand! How are you?
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red,
Oh, wait.
can't you see?
Alright, we skip this. We've already done this.
Your lover will betray you too!
Man!
We want to help.
You will suffer like I do!
Holy crap, that's a hard hit.
There's no need to fight.
There's two of them. Why are there two of them? Wait, why are there two of them? Oh my gosh. How do we get past this?
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. See how they run.
Your lover will betray you too!
Of course, doesn't matter where I go. She hits me.
Need to fight.
You will suffer like I do!
Oh crap.
Not your enemy.
Oh my goodness.
I can barely feel a thing! Betrayer! I believe you failed!
Oh my god, are you kidding me? That was better that time, but still. We will get through this.
3 blind mice.
We will. We will do it.
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. See how...
Betrayer!
It might take me a minute, but...
You failed! Again!
We want to help you.
I cannot be hurt! You too will be consumed!
There's no...
Oh shoot.
You can't reach me!
Oh my gosh, I had it where I could stick it. Oh, I had it where I could do another one of the E's and I couldn't do it before I died again. Oh my gosh, at least we're getting better. Like, this is pretty quick to have like a major boss battle at the beginning of the game. Really, we just got through the storyline and then it's like boss battle. You haven't fought anybody but a few little ghosts, but boss battle. Mega boss battle, right? It's fun though. This game is like heavily story, which surprised me a little bit how much story it was.
Your lover will betray you too!
We want to help you.
I cannot be hurt! You will suffer like I did! So gullible!
Wait. One. Bam. No, it's an RPG something or another game.
Laid a finger on her.
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back!
How touching. You come to claim your man.
Sorry, getting
You think
screenshots.
you love him, you do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, There is no love, only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Yes, that's her boyfriend. They are Banishers, and
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
like you have decisions to
The
make.
icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Really?
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right
New
through.
bands, witches are not a bad thing in this story.
I've seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs.
And which?
He's trying to warn.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said. Harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Until we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
I'm not sure if you read this, it means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough, but until then, be well, Seeker.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Got it. What is that?
Where am I?
Guess we just hop over it. We don't get to break it. That's a lot of wrecked boats. Oh, look how pretty the ocean looks. So pretty. Okay. Sorry. It's so pretty, look. It almost looks real. Like, almost. Like, it's so close to real.
Damn it. What am I doing here? God, fella, now's not the time.
Leave me. Come on, you mongrels.
More? I thought I killed them.
What in the hell am I doing?
Alright, we need to heal. Cat, don't do it, cat! Why, cat? Cat, no. Don't turn my computer off, please. No, we're already healed, okay.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Maybe. Ooh.
Away with you. I've warned you.
Aww.
God, what is happening? What? Antea? Oh, there! Antea!
Oh. This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Antea? Call me to you!
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you!
Spectres. Here.
Antea, are you there? Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you. No!
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Where'd she go?
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. And she was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
So,
if we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet. People to find and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go. One way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
So in this game, we have to make decisions. And those decisions will affect if we bring her back or we let her go or... So, Antia unlocked her first manifestation on Veil. Each manifestation gives access to a new threshold, increasing Antia's potency. Okay. As they are bound together, Antia and Red share the same evolution tree. You can unlock Antia's presences with essences and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them along the journey. Okay, so... Invigorate. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated, resets on being hit. Cumulative. No, accumulated. Okay. Let's see. Increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. I think we'd do that one. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1. Okay, we can level up more than that. So, damage dealt by Red is increased up to 15%. The higher the health points gauge. Switch to Antia right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Costs 15 spirit points. Damage dealt by a perfect switch attack is increased by 20%. Charged heavy attack triggers an area of effect dealing damage or dealing physical damage. Banished points gained are increased by 20%, but banished damage is reduced by 20%. So we could do that, or we could do these first two. I think. Like, I don't think you can pick one or the other, right? No, we can only pick one or the other. Okay. Okay, so we can't pick another one right now. Okay. Alright. This is sad, so sad. And we gotta decide whether to be good people or bad people. bad people to bring our love together, or good people but lose the person we love. Okay, we don't have enough to upgrade that yet. We do have enough to upgrade this, though. Oops, wrong button. Alright, there we go. That's evolution. No. Okay. Find an exit. No, we've already rested. We don't need to rest anymore. Which way do we need to go? This way? Yeah,
On
this
to
way.
New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
September, during one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, and Garrett and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden beneath a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take the young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our ritual growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our prayer powers magnified tenfold. One page missing. 18th of September. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say, but something lurks. I am sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals.
Is that all we do here then? Is this how we came in? No, I guess we're going the right way. No, now we're going the wrong way. We're supposed to go down here. No.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
Here. Okay.
This is getting serious.
Peter!
We can fight them together.
You're done.
Look to me. They're feeding off their own rage.
Not today.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
Sure we don't miss anything. So, what do you guys think? Do we decide to be good or bad? Do we sacrifice our love or try to bring her back from the dead? We're gonna have to make those first decisions coming up real soon. What's over here?
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Back down to hell.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Not today.
Another one? Okay.
Devil take you!
Regions crawling with spectres. It's not just New Eden Town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them. Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left. These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Wait, can we go up there? Is there something up there we can get? No? Okay, I tried.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
I don't want to miss picking up stuff, so I'm kind of scared I'm going to run past it.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
What is that? Weird. It won't let me do anything.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Over here. You can climb down.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
They brought more friends. They're getting meaner.
I'm here, damn it. Stay with me!
Oh my god, how did I die?
This isn't over yet.
Down, boy.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Sit down.
There we go. What's that? Nothing?
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Something over here that I can get. Wait, hold on, let's go through here real quick. We'll come right back. Fine, I'll go back. I was just looking to see if I could get like a something, I don't know, supplies and such.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
Oh, my back is itching.
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
I'm gonna turn my camera off for a little while because my eyeballs.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You,
no more lights.
hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same
I
one.
don't
Ben has
trust
it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. 'Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use notification shortcuts or open your haunting case menu tab to follow the investigation.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you. Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
Ben went out without
Or just
a gun.
as the same thing.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
Yeah, I guess we've looked at just about everything. Genesis 9, and God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. And the fear you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth and upon the fishes in the sea. Every moving thing there in your hand they are to live, blah, 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 blah. But flesh with the life of thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require at the hand of every beast will I require, and the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed, for in the image of God man made he man.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Okay, we've asked him everything.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Okay.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it. You might be able to drop down from here.
Where are you? Here? We're here. No. Where did she go? You might be able to drop down from here. Here where? No, that's not dropping down. Can you guys hear the alarm going off outside? I don't think that's ours, but maybe she was over here when she said drop down from here?
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. And the smell's almost as bad.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying. Did you feel that?
It's close.
Not that way.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. Careful. They mean business now.
Not sure how much more I can take. Piss off!
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
He may show mar nish.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Oh, murdery guy.
I feel something close.
Okay, we can't walk down there. It's gotta be here. There we are. There's a body. Is that not the body we're looking for? Don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I found the body. What do I do from here? There's nothing. Oh, there's the body.
Stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Well, I don't know. I guess I gotta go back up. Or nope, we go back down. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe bring him back now? To talk to him? What do I do? I don't see anything else I can do but go back up. When I go back up, it doesn't seem like the right answer. I think I gotta go back up.
This isn't over yet. Get out of there! You need my help.
Oh my goodness.
Forgive me.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
There's a hand. Great! More fun.
Did we miss a few? That Spectre's looking for a body.
Okay.
Hogging all the fun. Careful. They mean business now.
Oh my goodness.
Forgive me.
Alright, again.
My love.
Okay.
Forgive
I want to at least finish this one haunting case before we quit for the day.
That's not good.
Pay attention.
Seriously? Oh my goodness.
Spectre possession. Move yourself. We must be careful now.
Die.
Sorry, you got me off guard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I've got to figure out a way to beat this. I don't know how. Right here, I guess.
Not gonna ask for help?
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Oh my goodness.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Never mind.
And I'm done. Did I just start this? Yes. Well, I mean, I've been playing it for 3 hours now, but there's a lot of storyline at the beginning, so it's not a whole... I haven't played a whole lot or had a whole lot of battles at this point. We'll see. This is a pretty rough one.
Ah, shut it.
Follow my voice.
And I'm dead. Ah, all I have to do. I just want to make it through this stupid battle. Ah. Wish I hadn't wasted all the things that give me life before now, or knew how to make more or get more at this point.
Move yourself.
I was blocking.
Careful. They mean business now. This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Enough! Bloody mongrel!
Holy cow. Okay. We're okay. We made it. We are alive anyway. Not very much life. We're probably gonna have to take one of these to heal ourselves some. There we go. What is that thing? Okay.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Wait, do we want to talk to Ben in here, probably? Make manifest.
I should order the ghost to appear now.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary, Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to turn my camera back on, but every time I turn it off during game, I can't get the filters to come back on right. Now it's all messed up, but it works. Alright, there we go.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a Vanisher, you must decide. Blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antia evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antia back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. You will sacrifice the settler with a blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Antia's resurrection, since a resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. Ascend. You will gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. This decision will contribute to Antia's ascent. Banish. You will forcibly banish the ghost to oblivion with a banishment ritual. This decision will contribute to Antia's ascent. What do we do? Solus, you still here? Newpand, anyone? Help? I don't know what to do. Do we blame him? Knowing that we'll also have to blame a whole bunch of other people who might not be people who ate their friend? Or do we ascend or vanish? I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. And we have to make the decision now. Whatever it is, we have to stick with it. So if we choose blame, we have to blame everybody, no matter the story, in order to bring her back. If we choose ascend, then we help Antia ascend in the long run. I don't know. I have a crisis of consciousness right now. I don't know. Conscience is being very... I feel guilty if I ascend, even though it's a good video game, but like... Could I in real life? Probably not, ever. But, like, what do we do here? I need there to be more people in chat to give me advice. Come on, chat. We may have to play it twice, or maybe I'll play it twice on my own to get both endings, but I guess we'll go with... Would it be more interesting in stream to do the blame or the ascend? I'm going with ascend.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
We can't do that yet, okay? Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. Charged heavy attack. Parrying restores 15 points. Charged heavy attacks damage is increased by 20 points. The fourth heavy attack triggers a punch. John of Wales, welcome in! Thank you for the like. And get some good rest. I'm playing this for the first time, although I'm about to get off here soon, but I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much. Ay. Attack that ignores resistance. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. I don't know. I appreciate you stopping in, though. Hope to see you around more often. Beating an enemy with heavy attack reduces damage taken by 90%, and also hope you sleep well. Area of effect dealing spectral damage. Area of effect dealing. Of course not. Yep. All right. Okay, what am I doing in here? Can we move on?
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Yeah, just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped, locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
I should have blamed Jacob. He certainly deserved it. What if we change our minds? What then?
Then, So I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Okay, gotta hold it down. There we go.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can I?
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here? Still you? We could...
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Align the stains. It was close, but not quite. But this isn't gonna work either. We were close. Hold on. No, go down. It looks like it's up there somewhere, so I guess we gotta go back up, okay? But I don't know how to get over there. There's no way to get over and up. Is it in the water then? No, it can't be in the water. Can it be? Let's try again. Thank you, and welcome in. I guess Graphel, I'm gonna call you? I'm not sure. I'm almost at the end of this stream. I'm just trying to finish this. There we go.
Come with me.
How's balls?
Are you all right?
Never better.
It's down here. We need to go that way, but
That
what's
jump
down
was
here?
quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Okay.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Careful. They mean business now.
Enough! Well, it's nice here and all, but do you see a way up?
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Force a ghost or specter to appear, or sustain through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Aquila constellation. This ritual will force all types of scourges, harvester, rage, sorrow, etc. to appear to reveal themselves. Maybe this one?
Nokuhe!
There we go.
There's more of them. Reinforcements!
Don't just stand there. Move!
They brought more friends.
Seriously?
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Away with you!
I think we've hit a nerve.
I hit F and it did not heal me. Darn it. Again.
No step from the shadows. Great! More fun. Then get back up.
You shouldn't stay in there.
There's more of them. Stay down.
They never learn, do they? Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Spectre, going for a meat suit. Watch out!
My goodness, there's a lot of them.
Stubborn bastard.
Oh my gosh. I may have gotten in for more than I bargained for here. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna finish this part at least and then move on and probably call it for the night.
Unveil yourself. Get back up.
Just die. This isn't over yet. I have another in sight. This isn't over yet. You're wasting your time on this one.
Oh my gosh. So I gotta go after the green one and leave those alone then, apparently?
Nokuhain! They brought more friends.
Move yourself. Think you could take on a ghost?
Have a bit of this.
Hogging all the fun.
Away with you.
What do you see? Anything useful?
You did it. Woohoo. Alright. There's something else in this area we have to do?
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Have some of this.
Is that everything then?
What do you see? Anything useful? Is that?
Yes. Something's here. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
It's as far back as I can go. Getting close, but not quite there.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Something's here hidden what? What we just... Oh. There we go.
That's high.
Trust me. That's almost it. Yes!
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
This year of 1695, of this at least I am sure, that following the new smiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through a rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to the Boston is down, and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden town seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left with Thick Skin's band, the New Eden town we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back to packaging our things once more and going back home. To hell with whatever cross the woods. God be with us. How do we get over there? But there's a rope with a man hanging from it. I don't think that's gonna help us though. Maybe we can go up and around? Oh, lovely.
Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No. A bone walker. It seems.
You can do it.
How?
Please.
When enemies are blocking, you can break through the defenses with specific moves. Red's charge attack and Tia's manifestations and perfect switches.
Teach them not to mess with a Banisher.
I have to do this myself. Stay down.
Ooh.
Have a bit of this.
Signs of life ahead.
I forgot about upgrading. We've upgraded shelters. Oh, we're not at a shelter. Okay. To the devils as dirty as the place with their rotten, half-eaten, bloody leavings and their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads and whatnot, for shame.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
What was this way then? Just more stuff to pick up. Cool. Ooh.
There's more of them.
Alright, we are going to die if we do not get more health stuff, and I don't really want to use what little we have left.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher? How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Pleased to meet you, Daniel.
So, what can a poor farmer do for a man like you?
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from, then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Keane. Anything to Daniel?
So, you've spoken to my brother. My sympathies. He does prate on. On and on he'll prattle, till you realise that half the day is gone, and he's said nothing of the least import.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course. I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Banisher, you made it.
Where the heck are they?
Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad.
Welcome in.
There's no going back. There's naught to go back to.
Hey.
We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast.
How are
They'll
you?
kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
Aye, I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must.
This game is pretty story heavy, but it's
But our
interesting.
dreams say they did not.
We're about to call it for the night here, though.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest.
Alright, let's
You'll
go.
need it for my sister's return.
See if we can find somewhere to rest. The forge mess, and then we're gonna clog off. So we're gonna go
She
to
seems
the
to like
forge
me.
to see what's up,
Let's
wherever
find
that's
your
at.
cabin and see how much.
But we also need to go to the cabin. Is there a tree on that cabin? No. That's not our cabin. There's also not a tree on this cabin, but it is open. So we're supposed to go up here. It's been really fun. It was very story heavy for the first 2 hours. Now it's balanced out a bit, but
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
my dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander and I must go home. The new Smith's plan seemed to be the right one, but now God calls our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and the pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, or we shall die there, where we belong at home. I write now must thank you for your kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely, and may God bless you, your dearest friend Elizabeth. Can we rest?
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Hold on. We should be able to... You know, we do have one level. We can do one thing right now. We have 0 of those, and we need those for... Wait, yeah, we need those for this, so we could do one of these. We have 1 of those. Defeating an enemy with heavy attack reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Damage dealt by a perfect switch attack is also increased by 20%. Let's do that. Inventory. So we need to upgrade this one. F. What about this? Can we upgrade this? No. And we upgrade the Bane Ring. Nope. Okay, but I'm so confused. Yeah, we upgraded that already. Okay, I guess we've got everything upgraded that we can upgrade for now. And now ready to get up. And we've got to go find our cabin and...
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
Oh, this is our cabin. Okay.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
So I guess we should probably call it there if, actually, yeah, we should probably call it there. It's been 4 hours and 17 minutes. I'm ready to be done, so let's go back inside. We'll call it inside our cabin. We've read that, okay. Well, let's call it here, and we will be back. Save. New. Enter. Alright, and we need to raid forward to somebody, I guess. There's not many viewers left here tonight. Let's raid Dio real quick. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate you. As you go into Dio, make sure you copy and paste this if you are a subscriber. And if you are a follower, or just a viewer, you can copy this. And we'll paste it in Dio's chat when we get there. Also, make sure you give Dio a follow if you have not. She's good people. Alright, we're gonna raid now. Everybody have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, and for everyone else, thank you so much for being here. YouTube, please like, subscribe, comment on the video. It really helps with the algorithm. Make sure you hit the bell notification the next time I go live. I'll see you all next time. Bye! You were just thinking about